Yeah, you can hear the tape. Oh, it worked. Your name change worked. Hooray. What do you mean? Let's see. You can ship the Gundam to shipping cart, so it's cheaper than sending. Oh. Shipping cart. Sure, I can send it to shipping cart. How much is shipping cart? But they'll ship it like slowly, won't they? By the way, good morning. I'm starting like 10 minutes earlier because I have been working on my taxes and I have a lot to do left. I'm not rich. I don't pay someone to do my taxes. They're confusing. And I have to do it here, and then I have to do it for the US. Ship it there, warehouse, and I pay. Oh, okay. That's fine if you want to do that way. Do you have an account there? Taxes are yucky. Taxes are yucky, for sure. Yucky. Let's eat something. But the weather is getting nicer here. That's a positive thing. But it is tax season, and usually I rely on my wife to remind me when that is due, and then she told me, oh, yeah, it should be due like, I don't know, in a week. And then looked it up online. Oh no, it's due Tuesday. Okay, send it to me later. Thank you. So today, yeah, we're gonna save all of the opening stuff for Wednesday. Today is strictly build day. Here, I'm eating this. It's chocolate covered mushroom pretzel. This is why I need to start earlier. Diner? Yes. Chocolate bean. You want some chocolate bean? Yeah. Open up. Like JoJo does. I go then there you go. I can't even count how many Sat 75s I've seen this past 2 weeks. Sad. No, I don't suck on it. That's only in that movie. What was it? The Hangover Part 3 or 2. I forget. The one where they're in Bangkok. That's the only time I've sucked on a mushroom. Well, good day. It's been a while, Diner. How are things going? Yeah, I'm sorry. This is another Sat 75 build, but it's not mine. It's actually a client build. Hooray! So a little backstory on this. He originally wanted what? Zelios switches. And then I found that he had Xylent switches instead. I told him, you have Xylents, are you sure you want those? He said, well, yeah, they're fine. I said, it doesn't sound like you'll be satisfied, so you should be satisfied. So then he looked, he said, oh, I want OA switches, that's good. So I said, conveniently, I have OA switches here. And I have the matching stabs as well. So that's what we're going to do today. So let's get started. It's going to take a while. Nothing like the present. Anyway, how's it going? I need to start building a new PC. I feel I need a new PC. There's a specific reason. I mean, it's not that my PC is horrible. It is because it is a small form factor PC, which doesn't allow for a lot of expandability, unfortunately. So we have our build guide up. What's interesting is I found that the Rev 2, or this new revision PCB, it has that conductive, what do they call it? They call it the foam, conductive foam. The first round one doesn't have that conductive foam spot, and they only updated the picture in the build guide for just that shot only. It's okay. It's not bad. Alright, just thought it was interesting. Also, I read the instructions. Batteries are optional, so you don't have to have it. But if you use the clock function on the OLED, you'll need it. Nico Ferranda, hello. Good morning. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining. This is not a personal build, this is a client build. Wow! Someone entrusts me to build their keyboard. It's amazing. Yeah, we're starting a bit early. So this foam, oh, I see. What? The foam goes over on the spot that says foam, but you're supposed to cut it in half. Not the PCB in half. Also, I have a question. The OLED, you remove the sticker after the OLED? Okay, I see. So it's supposed to just go there and not touch anything. How do they do it? Yeah, they do it like that. Okay, I see. Sort of a weird thing. Now, Isa56, good morning, good night, good morning. This is good morning. Good morning to you too. This is one of the many SAT75s build that you have seen. So, yeah, this was designed by UPass for, but also I think it was helped by AIO3 as well. There's like a thanks somewhere on here, thanks to AIO3 somewhere. Yes, on the back side. Updated December 2020. Okay, so we have to put these standoffs on first. For the instructions. Brazil is almost midnight. Yes, you're on the interesting thing is you're on that. What time zone is Brazil? I forget. It's similar to east coast of the US, right? Is it hot there? It's starting to warm up here. No, it's winter. No, it is hot there. It's summertime there. Right? Yeah. All right, let's follow the instructions. Make sure we do this right. Okay, so these things just go in through the bottom, right? Yeah, one through here. Wait a second. This one now has three standoffs versus the first round one only had 2 standoffs. And they still didn't update the photo. It's really hot. Ooh. Really, yeah, I can imagine. Is it like 30, or is it in the upper 30s? I imagine the beaches are nice there. Standoffs equal sit-ons. What does that even mean? Are they called something else? Sit-ons? Oh, stand off. I see. Because you, okay, because you're not standing on them. You're sitting on them. How do you have so many channel points? Hello, Chopper. Thank you. Imagine walking in hell. That's Brazil. Oh, are you also in Brazil? Or you have experienced Brazil? Oh, you know each other. Okay. It's less? Okay, well, I mean, still 30, but even in the less than 30 still is. I don't know if that's good or not good. So we are just putting these standoffs on. All right, so the thing with this, you have to actually put the OLED on before you install or flash it. And I think that's because some of the is there anything that is stored on the OLED? Doesn't store anything. There's no memory there, right? I don't think so. All right, let's see. Drop the OLED into the footprint of the OLED. What? Drop the OLED. Oh, so I have to get my soldering iron out right away. Hold on. Your girlfriends. Nice. Let's see here. Let's get this warmed up. Means I have to get my fan out. All right. This is just the hassle of staying organized here. I don't think we need this right now, so I can put this back. Oh shoot! It's me. It's me. I am on. Nice. No, I just do. Today is the client build. Today's client build. So I just need to get organized a bit here because we have to immediately do some soldering. Immediately. Oh no. So how's the keyboard scene in Brazil? Sat with the CF. No. CF? No. FR plate. Fume time already? Can you yeah. Is there we need to just start early with the fumes, my friends. Is this on? No. Let's turn it on. Start as early as possible with the fumes. Let's raise this because fumes sort of go up. Yeah, it's my extendo fume sucker. What are you sorry about? Don't be sorry. Oh, who's sorry? Sorry? Someone sorry? Oh, no, no worries. Actually, it's really marbly. I like it. So if you like a marbly sound without PE foam, so this has it a bit, but not. It's super clean sounding. So what do you not understand? Yeah, it's a nice sound. I'll try to explain if you don't understand something. Oh dear. I don't mess up all my stuff. Okay. It's a weird setup, like my keyboard here and everything else here. Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I'm failing already this morning. My brain no good. Brain no good. Okay. Just try not to scuff anything. That's the mission. Mission critical, no scuffs. Oh, yeah, how is the keyboard scene in Brazil? Like, are there a lot of custom keyboard builders there? Sorry, thank you. So, at least someone's paying attention to what I'm saying, even though I'm not. All right, let's get the OLED. So client wants the white OLED. I had to go back and check. So we're good on that. Oh, your first time. Oh, okay. Are you into keyboards? Yeah, it's a deep hole. I'm looking at my expenses. Like, oh man. Oh man. Okay, so this just, oh, I see. It doesn't actually, there's no screwing in of anything. But wait a second. Did they flip? Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. So one other thing that they did is they flipped the position of the pins. No, wait, there's 2 pins. Sorry. I have to do this right. Oh my god. Guys. It can go, for some reason, wait a sec. This supports it going two ways. Okay. Okay, so I guess the biggest challenge is to make sure that we sit it in straight. So that's the number one challenge, my friends. Oh, the background? Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Do I have it? Hold on 1 sec. It is on Spotify. Can I share my playlist? Oh, this one is just the random playlist. Let's see. Can I share? Let's see. How do I share this? How do I share this playlist? Okay, here. I'll put it here. This is just Japanese hip-hop. It's already getting hot in here. It's because I'm getting nervous. It's the soldering part. Oh my god. Alright. Soldering iron is good. Alright, so what we're going to do is just do 1 pin first, so that we can then adjust as needed to line it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Don't do the juggling act like I'm just doing here, because this is hot. I have burnt myself. I'm not a professional. Oh yeah. Hold on. I don't want the fumes. go with the vacuum. Okay, good. I hope you enjoy this one. Let's see. Does it suck the fumes? Does it suck the fumes? There is a way, possibly, you could actually take the OLED and you could use a socket. You could socket these if you wanted to. So I think I should take something like the top of this box and use it to prop up this side of the PCB to try to make this flat. Alright, we'll do it this way. Okay. Hello, will you smash? Oh dear. Is that like Wii U Smash Bros? Welcome. Where does the pipe go? The pipe goes. The pipe, where does the pipe go? That's a good question. Where does the pipe go? The pipe goes to this fume extractor. This has four filters in it. So it's sort of a fancy one. I feel like one of these standoffs is not the same height as the other standoffs. That is a concern. What the heck? Alright, let's see if we can fix this. Hold on. Not the F1 team. No. Unfortunately, I'm not on the Drive to Survive program. On the Lily 58, is it the hot swap? Because there's a bunch of different build types for that. Let's see. We're going to try to resolve this issue of these standoffs. Are a bit not the same height, unfortunately. I will have to solder the hot swap on, which I haven't done. Oh, okay, so is it the... Yes, I did start watching the new season, but I have to do my taxes, so I can't binge watch it all, unfortunately. Let's see, where did my... So the Lily 58 kits, I think some have the Kale sockets, right? Is that the build you're doing? Why are these standoffs different heights? Let's find out. Let's see why. Different heights. This is starting out well, guys. Feel like this is what you guys like to see, the challenges. No, smooth builds, who needs that? Smooth streams, who needs that? MX sockets, MX sockets. MX sockets. I haven't done MX sockets, let me see. MX sockets. You mean for, so, okay. Then those must be Kale sockets, right? Yeah. That's the other name. Kale hot swap. Yeah. So you just have to tin the pads first? and then put the socket on and then heat it up. Just on the corner though, because it has a flat area. Maybe Tanya can give you some tips if she has any good tips. This is a bit disconcerting that two of these are. Is one supposed to be longer than the other ones? Right, let's just take this off. Then take a pause in the action. Let's see. Let's turn this off. I need a remote for the fan. Alright. I need a remote for that. Yes, SMD is fun. Through hole is fun, actually. It's quite fun. I like it. Oh, I need this still. Because we're going to suck this thing out. Pin to pads. Let's see why they did this. Like it's hot when you hold it like that. Alright, let's try this again and see what's up with this. I don't think there's any instructions to say use a longer one somewhere else, right? Let's see. So we have the plastic. Make sure I don't lose anything here. And let's just see what's going on with these. There's a okay, I think they are actually the same, but I think the way they mount, I think maybe one was just mounted upside down. So there is a right way to mount these as well. This is my first time building a SAT-75, so. Oh, hello, Avo. Japan is still a bit, yeah, with the latest wave of Corona fun. It's at least going down again, but it was much worse than the big one during the Olympics, which is pretty scary. But then the government didn't do any like hard lockdown, which I think means that they're figuring out how to live with it. But the weather is getting nice. The sakura are starting to blossom. So that means hopefully, this year people can go enjoy the cherry blossoms at the park. So on these standoffs, there's like a sort of more opaque side. I think that is the side that needs to face up. But if you do, I think you can still magically attach this to the other side because they're fully threaded, but it will cause a height difference. Nice. Stopped requiring masses. I mean, it's a bit surreal when you, experience that, because at least I feel like it's a bit surreal. Alright, let's heat this up and try to just get this to fall in. And line it here without the suck machine, going? Right. It's fine, a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think. Sorry, I need to drink my Calpis soda. Now it's fitting fine. So the question is if there's. I assume that when it sits in, the top of the the case actually pushes down on the right side to keep it flat. Because otherwise it's sort of spring-loaded upwards a bit. Let's see if we can make sure it sits flushly. Turn the fan back on. I can get out the macro so you guys can see what I'm talking about. One sec. Earpiece in. Oh, worth the workouts. All right, enjoy. I have to at least pretend to get it here soon so I can get some paid. Oh. 10 days off? Okay. What, you want to pretend you get it? Oh, hello, Hammer Brother. How's it going? How is it going? So let me switch over to my lovely macro view. See if you guys can see what I'm talking about. The standoff here. Can I focus on this? Yes. Okay, so you see it has a bit of a spring loaded effect here. So if I can, oh god, sorry. If I can get to focus. Alright. So as you can see, it sort of sits up and then it sort of becomes a bit springy like this. So what we'll try to do is just reheat that one pin and get it to sit a bit better. And then it should be okay. Yeah, it's a good camera. You can see everything for the most part. Alright, so let's see if we can't fix this really quick. Just make sure it's not stressed out. We don't like stressing out our stuff. I had to go get my license renewed here. It meant I had to go, do a quick eye test, but then you have to sit in a class for 30 minutes. So you get something called a gold license if you don't have any driving infractions for 5 years. So I got my gold one, but you have to sit in a class. So now you see it doesn't have that sort of gap anymore. Life is going good. How's Canadian life? Have you been rolling? I know you like to do the rolls. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's jiu-jitsu rolling. I think we're okay. And with that, should be good. Should be good. Okay, let's finish this. So these are sort of smaller pins, so you can just tin the tip and then get it on there. Or you can use a smaller soldering tip as well. Oh, it's not dropping. Okay. So it's a bit finicky. A smaller soldering iron tip would work better. But honestly, but we're getting it. Alright. So then you can This is not my personal SAT75. Yes, I just need it from the top. Then we can have the KBBQ. KBBQ soldering. Everyone should have a KBBQ soldering fan. So we'll just clean this up a bit, but there's some joints there. You can see the first one because I desoldered it and then resoldered it, so it's a bit dirty, but once you take some isopropyl to it, it'll clean it up fine. So no worries. We can turn off the KBBQ machine here, the soldering iron for a bit. So I need to find a better hose though, so that, and then the end always falls off. So I think I can go find some like industrial ducting somewhere. All right. You can turn it into a personal one if you don't return it. I think the client is watching, so you can DM me. I have a personal one though, but it needs to be repaired. I will send it, I think, to Korea. I've talked to some shops there, and they can repair it for me. So I'm okay. Are there many keyboard streamers that do commissions in Japan? I think there might be one other one, but she does more like Lily 58s and stuff. She would do a commission though. Also, Bass Keys. I forget where he's located. He would probably do a commission. He does some group buy. He runs some GMK sets like JIS and other stuff, and he ran the Safa keyboard here in Japan. So follow me for more legal advice. Yeah. Follow Tanya for legal advice. So it looks straight. Yeah, okay. Okay, now we have to put the foam here, and it says to cut it in half. So the round 1 version didn't have this foam. The round 1 version only had 2 standoffs, so they've added 3. I think it makes it easier a bit. Yes, Kate is in Japan. Yeah. And 2 moons. Yeah, see, Tanya knows. Oh, see, I have no mods, so here, let me do my today's stream is co-hosted by our friend Tanya and Hammer Brothers and Backspace Sid. All wonderful streamers. So if you have streaming or any needs, you can go visit them. One's in Canada, one's in Hong Kong, and one's in the Philippines. So we have quite the international crowd here today. Thank you, Hammer, for staying up so late, hanging out, seeing how what I'm gonna do. Will I be successful? Yeah, so we're already on to step foam. All right, so we put the step foam here. So it says cut it in half. All right, I don't think it's literally half. I think it's like cut it to 67%. Very specific. Okay. It's only 7:30? Oh, you are on the west coast then of Canada, right? Did I pronounce that right? See, now we just have to make sure it doesn't touch anything, because apparently there's like a ground. Okay, so I can't I'm just trying to place it exactly right. So don't cover the foam label itself. I think it's fine. I put it where it says foam. Okay, see? Does this look okay, guys? Oh my god, what's happening? I think it looks okay. Where's Zero with the... He's not doing any title changes. Oh my god. Focus. Camera, focus. Focus. There it is. So this wasn't on the round one. So it's here. How close can I get? Oh dear. Any new boards that I have received? Oh my god, my focus. It's too close there. Let's see. That I have received? I don't think so. Well, I built this. This is the E7V2 with polycarb plate and Popus, the OP black recolors. It's nice. I am pleasantly surprised with it. Yes, give me Perestroika. Please. Please. Oh, so normally I talk about what has costed me money during the week. Well, I can say I picked up a set of Deep Navy with bars and the desk mat for fairly decent price, maybe close to original GB price. But no Perestroika yet. Sorry. So sorry. Yes. Yes. Shh, 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 shh. Tanya. But what is the other set that has pre-orders now on Daily Clack? It's sort of the similar color red, but the alphas are pink. That looks pretty nice. All right, you know what time it is now? It means I think we can flash this. Let's see. I believe we can flash. I don't think we need to take the case apart yet. Yeah, let's flash this and see what happens here, if it works. So let's disconnect any other keyboards, including macro pads, that might get confused with. Oh, what the heck happened here? I'm going to put this here. Then we will start up QMK. Let's see. Oh, so sorry. Let's see if there's one thing on the back. So actually, there's one thing on the back side here, which is, I think, maybe unique to this. Maybe Tanya, you know. Sorry, I need to switch to this. There is a little, what is this called? A dim switch? No. This thing. Can I focus? This thing. So you have to put it into the one position to actually flash this. Which is interesting. I get my silicone tips off Taobao. What silicone tips? What silicone tips are you talking about? So that's an interesting thing that I learned about this board. All right. Let us continue. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Golden. So let's flip this and plug this in. And then it should show up here. Yes. Okay, so let me show you what's going on here. Yeah. So it's connected. So we can do first the default, or let's try this other bin file here and see if it works. So as you can see, because this is not your standard file, because it has the graphic stuff for the OLED, it takes a bit longer to actually load everything. Whisper. Oh, yeah, if you guys need SSO2 tips, I mean, just let me know. I have plenty. plenty of oh, camera. Yeah, plenty. I can, but it might be a pain to ship to you. But I can get everything here. If you do, like, if you want a big order of stuff, it's possible. Welcome back. We're just loading. Cannot open DFU. So that's the common message afterwards. But let's see. Let's disconnect this. Turn this off. Let's see if it starts up now. Or are we in trouble? Dun, dun, dun. Maybe this one doesn't work. Yeah, we might have to do just the stock one. Hold on. Let me get the firmware. Download this. Okay. So to resolve this, then we just have to put this back in and then actually reset it. So it looks like that sort of bongo cat one that we're trying to get before doesn't work on this. So we'll do this. Here we go. Don't worry, I tried this before. Autofocus, rip. Yeah, it's because autofocus doesn't work well when it's hitting reflective light. Even though I have a PL filter on it's fighting. Because it uses a laser to do the autofocus, right? Alright. I think we can disconnect and then put this back. So let's do the safe thing and just try this. Okay, so we're good. We have the OLED now working here. I can switch back. You can see it. There it is. Layer 0 SCAG. I don't know what SCAG means, but it's working. Okay, so we flashed it properly. Let's do a test because we couldn't test it before either. Just make sure everything is working. So we'll try to see if we can't figure out how to do the other animation stuff later. Or maybe I have to flash it first with the proper one and then load it. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go back to this and then turn this off and then turn this on. Oh, why is VO over there? Let's move it. Alright. I have a paper clip I use for this. We should be good. Oh, Sid. Mr. Sid. Oh, I see you are sending me messages now. I was about to say you haven't sent me any replies. I could do that. I see your message. I can do that for you. I will get you some of the tips. You want just the tips? Sid? Just the tips? Can you send as friends and family? How many tips do you want? You want like 4 tips? Because it comes with two per package. I have to check the price on them. usually readily available, so no worries. Oh, I did order. Yeah, I told you, said I also am joining the Purple Frog gang. You know, I know that's why you want these keycaps. I'm not sure what set will look good on a purple. Everyone has started to lurk. It's lurk time. It's the concentration on the build time. Let's just get the basics first, and then we go to the, see if we can do the cool animation stuff. All right, PCB is good. We're all good. That. All right. They're playing some Elden Ring. I haven't even started on that. I haven't played a game in a long time. But I'm thinking I need to build a new computer soon. But I'm still debating if I should do water cooling or not. I've done water cooling in the past, but for this it'll be okay because it's not a small form factor case. I don't know what case I'm getting yet either, so if you have any tips. I think I'm going to do 11700K with the new motherboards that have DDR5 support. Alright, so the other interesting thing about this process is you don't actually put the encoder on first. I actually say to put that on at the end, which is also interesting. Also, I need to do the stabs. Alright, so let's do stabs time. We have the plate here. All in one? Yeah, I could, but if I'm gonna do it, I'm just gonna do it. I don't want RGB, and I want to use Noctua fans as well. That's also part of the reason. Plus, I like to make my own tubing. It's weird, I know. All right, let's see. This supports just 6.25U, right? I believe. Wow, there's so many. Does this support split as well? Right? Sorry, it's north facing. Yeah, it's just I've used all-in-ones before. They're not bad. They're nice to just plug in. The newer ones you can actually top off now with more fluid, which is good. But that's sort of the other thing, you don't know like how they were prepped or anything, so. But considering they're sort of all sealed up, that's also the other thing. If a component fails, then oh, I need the screws. Screw bobbers. Put them in the box already. So yeah, 1170. I don't think I need 1270. I don't think I need the 1290. I think that's too much. I think we're on 12 already, right? All right. Let me just see the layout. Yeah, it's only 6.25 because probably because of the plate. Let's take this out. Even though the PCB has lots of different support. Actually, yeah, I think I was ahead of myself and actually took the screws out, but then I forgot I took the screws out. So these stabs have been balanced already. We did that on Wednesday. I do just use the washers just because I think things should have washers. Yeah, did you survive the thunder and rain during your last stream, Sid? Did you get a good night's sleep? You weren't scared? All the Brazilians, are you sleeping? It's very soothing. Yeah, it's pretty nice. We don't really have that much actually here. It does like maybe once or twice a year, but we have like typhoons and stuff, but then it's just mostly windy, so you can't hear anything anyway. The wind is crazy though. You have those as well in the Philippines, so you know what I'm talking about. This is some fuzz. All right. Insert Imagine Dragons Thunder. Not yet? Okay. When is Carnival in Brazil? Is it in what month is that in? Did you know that they have actually, I think it's pretty interesting, they have like samba dancers here, and that they do every parade. Doesn't matter if it's related to anything Brazil or not. I saw them doing it in the St. Patrick's Day parade. I'm like, what? They just go to all the parades. They just like to dance. The Japan-Brazil exchange is strong. All right, we will do a final lube prep of these. The Woe Man, hello. It was in February. Oh, okay. Okay, they're moving it. That makes sense. Yeah, how is everything down in Brazil these days? I know that Brazil makes the news for a lot of different things lately. Gets a bit overshadowed with the things happening in Europe right now, though. So hope everything is okay. Whoa man, hello, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing okay. We're building a client SAT75 today. I'm sure you've seen plenty of SAT75 builds. So it should be pretty straightforward, I hope. The parade is in March. Oh, okay. Do you recommend the Tofu 60? I think tofu is pretty popular. Yeah, I think I've never built the tofu myself, but it depends on what layout you like though. So just be aware, like if you like 60% or not. If you haven't used the 60%, maybe you won't like it. I think tofu though, you can have it. Does it support arrow keys as well? So if you absolutely need arrow keys. Also, if you're just doing like FPS gaming, it's perfectly fine, I think. But if you're doing, from what I've heard from other people, if you're doing more things like League or something, you need more keys. That's good, yeah. You can get the arrow key. I think it's just the PCB actually is pretty flexible. And if it has the colors you like, then you can, it's a good starting board for sure, and you can experiment with it. Let's see, what am I doing? Okay. Hello, Mr. Saydux. You'll be using it just for games? Yeah, I think you're fine then. So for gaming, you'll have your headphones on probably. So it's probably more for your feel that you're looking for. So make sure you get the right weight sort of switches that you like. Just know, like, when you use like a stock cherry switch, and if you've ever played and you just rest your fingers on them, you'll start to activate switches. So you can get a stiffer spring, and it helps prevent that, or a tactile switch, but I don't think gamers like tactile so much. Going to use Gateron Pros. Oh, what plate? So you probably don't want a brass plate. Aluminum is fine, FR4 is fine. Yeah, everyone has them. Oh, is this the Rubber Hosan? Oh man, Rubber Hosan is following. Thank you. How's it going? I don't have my rubber hose desk mat out. I'm sorry. I have to keep it pristine. I have only one of your artisans as well. All right, let's lube this up with my special drugs here. So these are the OA stabs. I've never used them, so let's hope that they do the job. See? Let's see. Oh, you used O-ring. Project Build's favorite board. What is that board? Oh, I did order a bunch of palm plates and they have arrived. So we will be doing a lot of sort of alternate second builds for a lot of keyboards, I believe, as well. I think I need more juice. Wow, I need more juice, guys. More juice. Thera 75? How is the Thera 75? Am I doing this right? Is this the proper way to get lube back up? I think that's a lot. Hello, Kerbal. How's it going? Everyone's here. So is rubber hose the real rubber hose? Because that would be pretty damn sick. Even if not, I appreciate the follow. I think not a lot of people are streaming today. Seems like a weird off day for everyone. Are people actually going out and living their lives? That's what's happening? Okay. Let's see. Let's hope that this... You know, we spent hours, like literally an hour and a half, I think, balancing these wires the other day. RMM. What were you looking for? Oh, the Thera 75. Okay. Did you get it at a good price too? I'm assuming so. Oh, okay. The Hoshi. Yeah, TKL came when you sent the Hiroshima. I was like, oh, let's set that other one. Should be nice then. All right, let's continue this on with the plate. Got the FR4 plate here. So rotary encoder goes in last. Okay, put this aside. So here, what I like to do is I keep. So I messed up one switch. So you should always have extras. Right, especially on your phone. Yeah. All right, so this is what a stock one sort of sounds like. Here, let's mute this a bit or pause this. Then just lightly lubed. Make sure the top is sort of lightly lubed as well. So don't. I think a lot of people overlube the top part of the stem. That's what causes your everything to sound muted. So we will do a. This is FR4. We'll do. Actually, I don't think these are very like overly tight fitting, so I think we can do sort of standard corners on this. I know Hammer has a way of doing, you do corner, center, solder, and then add in. Okay, thanks Kerbal. But that would be pretty big time, right? All right. And then switch wise, I think these all, if I recall, are all left side. Left side. All right, let's do this corner. So we're doing the very blue theme here. Everything is blue. I should have gotten a blue suit, blue man suit for this build. Power kept blinking on and off this morning while I was laying in bed. Kept hearing the oh. Is it spring thunderstorm weather where you guys are? All right, pretty sure this is left side. Oh, I have to ask. Hold on, I have to see if you wanted stepped caps or not. have to ask it. It's like, oh, you guys are talking about, let's see. I got some tonight. What are pine berries? Is that a drink? Is that like a mixed drink? Cocktail drink? Okay. Oh, so the TikTok influencers are actually influencing. Nice. All right. I'm waiting for my plate fork. But thankfully it's not needed. These aren't Gateron switches, so this plate seems plenty fine, even probably for Gaterons as well. Let's see. Okay, so if you want standard, you might switch this out later for control or something. That's fine. It's not hard to switch out one switch anyway. So. Where did you get it from? This? Oh, the fork? I did not order it from you yet. No, I had one from someone that was 3D printing some, and she was going to customize it for me with some inappropriate message or something. I can order from you though, for sure. I think shipping from States though is a bit expensive to Japan. Like I went to order the archetype screw trays and it was like more expensive for the shipping than the actual trays. Felt bad. So I didn't order them. Plus they only had 2 colors. So I'll wait for the additional colors. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm surprised it actually took that long for someone to make the fork. It's such a simple concept, so it's good. Also, they have the 3D file, I think, available online somewhere. I saw it. Yeah. But if I can get a big, see, this is the thing. If I have to like get big orders together and then I put like all the other things into it usually if I have to ship from abroad, especially America. Oh, so let me just say the one thing that really annoys me the most, the one thing I want, that's American Haptics mat, but the shipping is ridiculous, and they don't discount for multiple items either. So like I can't order 2 and just have it be the same. Like it's per unit shipping cost. I'm like, oh. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice, nice. If you do 3D printing, you should then also offer, for additional fee, some customization. Like, oh, you want a custom something something on it? I don't know if that's a big hassle or not. Could be. Should get the foam out. Hammer, have you built anything exciting lately? Sorry, I haven't caught any of your streams really lately. I think I caught one like last week or something. It's tax season here. I have until Tuesday to finish my taxes. To at least submit them electronically, I believe. All right. Let's see. So this side is also right, I believe. Let's see. Oh no. Let's see. What are the layouts? SAT75 layouts. Okay, let's see. Let me ask this question. Okay, so you're Shen, you're watching. So I'm gonna send you a link on Discord. Do you want 1U switches here on the right, or do you want two 1 point, what are these? 1.75. No, that doesn't add up. 1.5. Sorry. Do you want 3 1U or 2 1.5U on this side? This right side here. You can think about that. You can look it up. Tell me what you think. I'll continue to pop these things in here. Wish it was thicker, but it gets the job done. Oh. 2 1.5. Okay, thank you. Crytox is also going up. Everything's going up. You see that? I am just scrambling, doing all my expenses. Like I tell myself every year, hey, you should do this like monthly. You should just document all your expenses monthly. But then, like, yeah, that's a great idea. And then I don't do it. And then I scramble at the end. Probably because I haven't been like penalized for the scramble. At the end. Oh, look. Yeah, I don't even have an accountant. I just wing it. Hopes and prayers. Hopes and prayers. I'm not like doing sophisticated, trying to find every deduction loophole possible. Just give me the basics. Let me finish. Let me get in. Let me get out. So the thing is, I also have to submit here and also the US because I am a US American citizen. So, all right. So this should then be here. Center. And center. Yeah, this is good. That would have been my recommendation to do that as well. I think it looks more balanced, in my opinion. But if you don't have the keycaps, though, it could be. challenge. This is good. Yes. Okay. Just check everything. When you guys say get expenses done, is that getting taxes done? So it's the first step that you need to do before you get your taxes done. You have to have all your documents for your expenses in order. So, Hammer, if you make any money off of doing streaming, like everything that you do, all your costs related to streaming, you should deduct. Yeah, it's sort of a. So I have huge binders. So at least what I do is I categorize all of my receipts. I put into a little sort of like a little envelope, so I can at least have them organized by month. So when I go through at the end of the year, I can at least know I'm making progress month to month instead of like, oh my god, I have this fat stack of receipts I have to go through. Let's see, center. Should be centered here. This is, yeah, there's only one way. Only one way. Oh, Sinvec, oh, for real, thank you. My god, man. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, cameras, PC upgrades, everything. So for me, because I already had a sole proprietorship set up here. I had it in the US too, but everything, if you do any freelance work, you know, it's worth it. So this year has been a bit dry on the photography side, but you know, I'm using the cameras for streaming, so at least I'm putting them to use. The difficult part is if you choose to depreciate the value, and then if you sell that equipment, you have to keep track of it as well. I don't know how closely people do that, but I actually have a sheet. Okay. Please go get some sleep. Isa, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night and a good morning tomorrow. Thank you as always. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. That's what I need. I need luck to finish. No, I think we're doing good today. Nothing is being a surprise. So we flashed it. So yeah, we have the base flash working. The one with the animation, I'm going to have to try again and see why it wasn't working. Maybe it was working, but just can't see it, which is possible. Oh no, you're moving? Oh, that's bad. You should just ask Mr. Musk to send you a bunch of Starlink right above your house. Oh no, so then like you'd have to pay for them to run the cable the rest of the way, or? You've joined the waitlist? Okay. You should just have your neighbor invade you and then he will give it to you for free. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry. Sinvec, you are the longest repeat sub, I believe. Oh, okay. So you're out, sort of like on the. You're not. Are you really rural, or just like on that very edge of like a sort of development area? A week or 5 years? Oh, I hope it's a week. Like, it's interesting how we've become dependent on the internet. Very quickly. Okay. Wow, 335? Dang. Sinvec. Oh, sorry. I hope you're not getting sick. I hope it's just allergies for you and not like a sickness. Could you imagine 335 acres? I can imagine it, but I feel like here in Japan you'd have to, like, majority of that would be on the mountainside somewhere, which might be okay. Okay, the last one. Nice. Then it's on to soldering. Oh, all sharecroppers. Oh. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, it's great that you have a place that you can settle down and build. Are you going to build your own house? Have you built your own house, or are you renovating, or technically? Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I hope your dad is well. All right, time to solder this thing up. We shall clean up this stuff a bit here. Let's see. Additional stuff is here. There, that there, that there. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Just doing a little freshening up and then you'll be good. You know, I always thought painting a house, or at least the interior, would be easy. But I was wrong. It's not easy. All right. Let's solder up this bad boy here. And then we'll do the OLED, or no, the encoder. Hold on. So you need the fan. Oh, you actually Painted a green screen. That's smart. That's pretty smart. And always falls on. Much sad. We got the jet. It's a vacuum. It's the vacuum. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's get a nice organized space to work in here. Move stuff around. Okay. Let's start soldering this thing up. Okay, sorry. Talking is decreasing because I'm looking down. Jet, we're taking off. Should I put the macro on? Let's see. Where are we? Here. It's a bit hard to solder from a distance. It's not going all the way. I can link the vacuum after this. Give me some time to finish this. Yeah, this isn't like the super industrial sized fume extractor, so it's still designed for small, like personal use. What's nice, it's a 4 filter type. But it is sort of loud. It's loud because of the design of the chamber, actually. The fan themselves are not loud. Oh, yeah. I was looking at that as well. Did you get that, what color? The yellow? The yellow one? Is that the color? You don't have to speed run soldering. It's fine. It's fine to take your time. This is a pretty nice board to actually solder up the pads and the pins, just because you don't have any support for anything except for these cherries, so it's a sort of clean soldering process. Oh yeah, it looks... I thought it would be large too. I thought I looked at the measurements, I thought it was pretty big, no? I like the look of it though. It's just here they don't sell it directly, so it has a steep markup. I got this one. I think it's pretty good. It has a couple filter elements in it. So this accordion thing, I thought it'd be a bit quieter, but you can actually make it quieter. It's at 100% right now. So if it could run at like 80%, it would be okay. This is not Koto, no. This is a different brand. This I bought off AliExpress. So just go on to AliExpress and you can find a bunch of different ones. Or Taobao. my AC just kicked on. So as long as it fights and beats the AC airflow, that I'm happy. Right now the positioning seems to be doing okay. I think it's like $200 or $300. The shipping was expensive. So it's not a cheap one, like it's not the $20 one that I had before. I was learning how to blow glass. Converted an old school bus into a studio. He had an external system set up. I was thinking about looking. Yeah, if you have a house, for sure. Yeah, get something. Like, could you imagine like the actual sucking part sitting outside your house, and then you just run a. It's similar to paint. Like a lot of paint booths have sort of complex systems, right? So it'd be similar to that, like a paint booth, but you have the sort of extractor unit outside, so it's quiet inside. That'd be awesome. It's sort of like the crazy PC guys that put the fans and the radiators in a different room, or see if I can get this central on the ones I'm working on a bit better. I use crisp so my extractor is filtered out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even like, actually I have no, so my audio only, I have a slight EQ adjustment and a slight noise filter, but I have nothing else. Like noise filter is set to -6 dB, but there's no other filters. The EQ is fairly flat as well, so even when I switch over and turn it off, it's not that big of a difference, I don't think. You did a bad one. extra. Where did they go? It's fine, it's just bent pin, but we can just go with the new one anyway. Oh, okay. It uses AI to learn your voice, then it filters out everything but your voice. It's not free? Oh. Well, it might be okay, right? Then you just disable it during your sound tests. Makes sense. I want everyone to experience as if they're in my room with me. All the scuffs, all the drops, whatever. The turbo jet going on. Everyone loves hearing the turbo jet. Okay, it has that sweet machine learning, right? It's like, oh, is this Kerbal? Yes. Oh, is this Kerbal? No. Okay. It's like the, is this a hot dog? If you remember that episode. Oh, hitting your vape? But isn't that like part of it though? Like, if you have clean audio, I mean, why not? It's like you're there in the living room or the room of the streamer. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think more people should strive for that. No need to be overproduced. Oh, okay. See? They know the free trial, right? The exact length. Oh, but so is it working for you? Well, almost. Well, you need a bit more time. Okay, so then you gotta pay. I don't know if that's good or bad. Like, if you should have it working right off the bat, then maybe more people likely to get it. More than likely, I guess. Alright, I need to hydrate. Oh, I should have asked. We can fix it later, but Shannon, did you want full backspace or split backspace? I'm assuming full backspace. Who uses split backspace on a 75? Only the weirdos. Is your AC and heat is so loud and oh, okay. Do you have central AC or do you have like a window mounted unit? Here everything is well, not window mount, but everything is per room units primarily here. No central HVAC systems. Only in the big offices. Okay. Oh, the sump. I see. Yeah. What? That's crazy. That's a loud system. Me with my 30-year-old AC here be chilling while looking at the electric bill. Yeah, how's your electric bill? How is that electric bill? What's the energy efficiency rating? But actually, here's the thing. If it's 30 years old and it's still working, it's more environmentally friendly to keep using it. For the most part, for most things, unless it's like something using lead or something, I guess. If it's leaking Freon, I guess that would also be bad. That's the saying, right? They don't build them like they used to, right? Have you been watching Drive to Survive? 11 to 14,000 yen per month. Oh, yeah. So actually solar is really big here as well. I used to rent a house before I moved back into the city. That house had solar panels on it. So we got like a rebate, a refund check like monthly or so from the electric company for everything we sent to the grid. But now the thing is to get batteries, so because a lot of companies aren't refunding or giving you money for selling to the grid, so you might as well just keep it and hoard all the electricity. Just hoard it all. Shin's not listening. I have to send him a message. That is the client. They have maintenance every 4 years? The AC does, or the solar panels? Alright, let's keep chucking. Yeah, this has no ISO support, sorry. Sorry, Europeans, this has no ISO support. Also, Japanese tend to use more like ISO, right? JIS layout. Oh, the batteries. Fuck your AC. What? So mean. What's your AC do except be cool? If it's not cool, I guess, yeah, fuck the AC. Stay closer. So the thing is with this fume extractor, you just have to be within a certain range, while those other ones, because they're just generally like close by, the fan source is close by, you don't have to be as close, I feel. Electricity is a co-op? I think co-ops are pretty good, right, for pricing? Oh, I shouldn't eat stuff with my solder fingers. trucking along just fine. Then I'll do a cleanup of this afterwards. And we have to test the stabs. Our favoriteest thing, stabs. Alright, I think we've had enough for this view. We can switch back to overhead. Get this out of the way. Let's wrap this up. It's just this little nozzle thing is annoying as hell. It keeps falling off. So I think as long as you have the right size, you could actually make a custom tubing system for this. So imagine like Korean barbecue, it comes down from the ceiling. Like a hood in the kitchen? Yeah, exactly. You know, so if you... A lot of Korean barbecue restaurants, they have this pipe that comes down from the ceiling. Then that has this sort of accordion piece that you can move, and then you just put it right down on top of the grill, and it just sucks up everything. It's good for getting the fumes. I don't think it'd work good for screamers, so imagine blocking the view. Alright, so we can just move this, adjust it a bit, continue on. You have it, oh, Mr. Bomb and Mr. How did, oh, were the droplet extras dropping? Nice, congrats. I have to save, oh, you found one, okay. I have to save my money for the Aster. Because it will also have the machine finish with ano top, ano over the top of it. So do they have to actually send your unit to get anodized, or was it already ready? Because I thought they said everything was ready except for the black units, right? So that makes it sound like they're having them anode. Also, you could always just, if you get it and you want it raw, you could also just, I heard, soak it. Theremin, go. Thank you, yes. So the elephant, it thinks that this is peanuts, but it's actually just solder. It's been addicted to solder smoke. Everyone needs an elephant in their room. If you don't have an elephant, oh, okay. I guess so. Okay. So I heard you can just put it in like some... There's a pretty strong cleaner that removes ano. And you could soak it in it if you really wanted to not have it. But it's pretty rare what you're getting, so it's... Yeah, I can understand wanting to keep it. Alright, we're on to the last row. Last row should be fast. I hate counting MCU socketing pins. I swear I think this is probably the worst part of being a vendor. Yeah, it's pretty loud. It's doing its work. It sounds like a vacuum. We're almost finished. We're on the last row here. And we'll just clean it up a bit after. Korean barbecue is good. It's been a while since I've gone out to yakiniku. Actually, sort of miss it. I miss yakiniku. You can ask Kerbal. Kerbal has the Koto one. See what he thinks of it. I think we're good. We can let the elephant take a break here. Nice. Yeah, Koto was on my list as well. Just they're overpriced here. All right, let me go wash my hands. You guys can take a little All right. Counting pins. That is so much fun. Socketing pins are literally like, imagine just like chunks of this soldered, just like, and you have to count each individual one. The Amazon dimensions make it sound big. I need to eat some snacks now. Take a little breather here. Let's see what's happening in the world. Should I buy anything? The prices of things, the aftermarket prices are crashing down, so it's good. All right, I need to eat some haichu. Get haichu break in, and then clean this up. Let's see, I bought some new brushes. Where did they go? Use this one. Just need this end. Sorry, I'm doing this off camera. Mostly just the flakes of rosin. Just brushing those off. Then I'll take the little bit of ISO to it. I do this off stream, but since this is a client build, let's do it right. And yeah, these clean up much better than the matte black PCBs, I feel. Sorry, this is off camera. My garbage. I don't have a garbage can. Oh yeah, we still have to do, sorry, there's one, I almost forgot. We have to do one other soldering component. First, let's test this one. Then we use the secret testing method. Who taught me this? I think, was it Fatboy Chard, maybe, taught me to do this. Yeah, it was probably him. You just go like that, and then it works. As long as you don't have your encoder put in yet, it's fine. Six and 5. Yeah, that seems wrong. Maybe it's maybe that's the box dimensions. That's very not right. All right. So let's see. Build guide time. So we have that. Encoder install time. I like the instructions. Put the encoder in and solder it in. Okay. Yeah, pretty much that. All right. Let's get the KBBQ out. Again. To just make sure I don't pull it off the shelf. Then this again. Oh, it's up there. All right, the encoder. Pretty standard encoder. And after we will clean up everything here. So normally, often, I should say, I have forgotten to put these in ahead of time. And then I get stuck here, but they made it so you could do it either way, which is nice with the plate. Because usually it's the plate, it's a problem with the plate. Because they want to have the plate actually cover up like most of the encoder gap. All right. Then, yeah, okay, make sure it's in. Go turn on the Mr. Zoe. Mr. Zoe again here. We'll do it to 80%. Okay, so that's 80% suction or 80% power. Let's see if there's a big difference or not. All right. Let's do this. Mm, 80% is okay. 100% is better. The only thing is, I wish I had a remote switch or remote dial for it. Then it would be good. It would be perfect. All right. I think we're done with that. For the most part, we will test the encoder. See. Volume up and down. Yes, it's working. Pause. Mute. Okay, so mute by default. Okay, good. Encoder works. put all of this stuff together. Here. This is not needed. All right. So let's just do a bit of cleanup, and then we'll move on to the case stuff. Yeah. This. Just put it in here. I have a line art version. I'll send it to you. If you're listening. If you're not listening, it's okay too. Alright, let's just give this a clean up. This is not the non-glamorous part of building. It's the cleanup part. This one has really a lot less solder than the other ones. Fix that one. Purple, when do you move into your place? Sorry, I'm interrupting your counting. Pretty wonderful, hello. Are you lurking? This is the non-exciting part of the build, which is called cleanup, PCB cleanup time. That's why the 7V build was so epic, because I just had, you know, just is already, just swap it out. Imagine if Twitch had a time limit for how long your stream could be, like regular programming. Back from cooking, eating dinner. No, we're on the PCB cleanup portion. What did you have for dinner? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. On stream days, we order out. We do the Uber. So today, probably Korean fried chicken. I think sounds good. While I work on my taxes. Yeah. Trying to learn how to actually use GitHub. What? Yeah, just take a. I think you need a cheat sheet. So whenever, you know, I'm not, my main job, I'm not a developer, but I should know, like, you know, how GitHub works, because I would assist once in a while with like some basic CSS stuff. So I have to use GitHub, and yeah, it's sort of a pain. But you can get the desktop app for it, no? Doesn't that make it easier? Lemony spaghetti with chicken. Lemony spaghetti. Nice. Lemony. So how is it lemony? Like, not lemon, lemony. Is it like not using real lemon or a certain percent of lemon? Or just like the lemon peel, the essence of lemon? Or the zest of lemon? Oh, see, someone knows, someone's using the terminology, the Git terminology. Git delete. I heard that works best. Even if that, I don't know if that's a real command or not. Oh, yeah. So what the question is are you trying to, like, are you just trying to generally learn how to use it, or do you have a project that you're trying to copy, or what are you trying to, why are you learning how to use Git is the question, I guess. All right, so now I think we move on to the towel. Let's grab one of these. I had juiced lemon and lemon zest in the sauce. Oh, okay. So that's actually not lemony. That's like a lot lemon, isn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna design a board. So you need that for the PCB, or for the main firmware files? Is that what you need to download or learn how to use? So you can submit into the, what is it, the QMK repo or whatever for review, and then via. I don't know the process. I've never done it. Maybe, yeah, Sinvec or Kerbal has more insight into that sort of stuff. I have zero knowledge. Spaghetti is still made of flour. Lemon spaghetti might mean noodles made out of lemons. Okay. True. True. That is true. Okay, this is cooled off. Can put this back. So do a mild cleanup. This goes back here. This goes back down there. Okay, and I think this we don't need. This foam we don't need. This we don't need. Okay. Hope that this doesn't shock me. It always shocks me. Yeah. Ow! Goes through whatever, through my ear, out the headphones. Oh, every time. I know, I just need to take out the headphones. Need to clean this up a bit. Where's my tape roller? GitHub is just version control. You can put any... Oh, but you can't put images out there, right? Well, I guess you can, but this is always something that I've had a challenge of. That's why things like Figma work better for design types of files, but because you can't see, like, on a image what had... So I know the version control, right? But also change log, so you can do a compare for code and see what has changed. That's why it's a bit limited for things like images and stuff. Like, you can't see what has changed in a design, for example. Okay, shove some more snacks into my mouth. All right, let's clean up. Put some stuff away. That's what I'm doing, right? All right. Now, if I don't scuff up my other stuff, dust. All right. Let's see. Let's go with white. Let's set this aside, because yeah, it will. Let's there. And take this out. We're on the final stretch. Right. Beauteous. Beauteous. All right. So, let's see. Need to make sure. Grinning Idiot Games. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Was that so loud? Oh my god. Where's my... Hold on. Do I need to turn it down? It should be quiet, huh? I'll check it next time. Oh, just the... Oh, okay. It's the paper. Oh, you don't like that? The ASMR paper sound? I had to find the screws. Hold on. Actually, it should be in the case, right? Boom, 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 boom. Extra PCB, extra plate. Check, check. Screws. The screws must be back. Let's see. Have these. We need the O-rings. So we have these screws, but are the O-rings in there already? No, they can't be. No. Okay, so let's take those out. So small. Let's see. Should be, but where are the O-rings? Where are the O-rings? Where are the O-rings? Dun dun dun. Let's see. Where are they? Yeah, this is the round 2 deep navy color. It has it's darker actually than the round 1. So let's see. Battery. Yeah, let's make sure we put a battery in so we don't forget that as well. It says cut. Where did the gummies go? Uh-oh. Check again everything. Disappear. So this has a battery for the clock because it has a time feature on the OLED. So let me just dig through everything here to see. Are we missing the O-rings? Are the O-rings already on the screws? These are not the O-rings. Okay. Check everything out. Tucked away in here? Let's find out. Maybe. Okay. Have the Allen wrench and an extra screw. Yes, here they are. Yeah, I thought these were black also. And they are black. But in their photos they show white. It's okay, we're good. Just have to dig deeper. Dig deeper. Grinning idiot. What brings you to the land of keyboards? Let's get this bump-ons first. The autofocus just glitched at the same time I adjusted my glasses. Oh dear, I'm sorry. You can zoom in on it if you want a bit. I think the color is sort of accurate. So this is brass. It has an etching in it of an anchor and a sword and a treasure. Because the Satisfaction theme is based off a pirate ship. I don't remember all the details though. Sorry. Oh, Raspberry Pi boards. Nice. Raspberry Pi has come a long way. It's pretty cool. I wish I knew more about it, to be honest. So many cool things you can do with it. I had to clean the lubes off my tweezers. I'm in the process of moving to a bigger place and I want to build an arcade cabinet. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I don't know much about the whole arcade scene, but I know that it also has a lot of sort of opinions about things and cabinets and all that stuff. Sounds interesting, but also sounds like another rabbit hole I need to avoid. Also, I don't have space for cabinets or gaming systems. All right, let's find. Do I have? Is this the right size for this? Yes. Nice. Every hobby is a new rabbit hole. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you're into Raspberry Pis, you could go farther down the keyboard rabbit hole if you so choose. It's quite easy. But now's a good time to actually get back into keyboards because the craziness of COVID, the COVID spike is sort of fading, I feel. Let's see, are these all the same length? Maybe. So there shouldn't be a need to take the weight off, right? Yeah, no need to take the weight off. So it's nice to see a non-scuffed SAT75. The one I have, I bought scuffed. So let's see, these are all the same length. Yeah, okay. So we don't have to worry about that. Let's just put this behind this one. But again, be careful not to slide anything on anything unless you know it's 100% free of any metal. Let's pick this up a bit. Oh, macro pad for gaming? Yeah. So there's a lot of kits out there, like numpad kits and stuff. You could also look at like depends on the layout. Like if you want to do something where you can have a split keyboard and just use half, depending on what type of gaming you're doing, you could get a Korn or a Lily 58 or something like that. Those are the through-hole design keyboards. They're pretty much just stacked like either acrylic or FR4. Then some people make 3D printed enclosures. Some make more expensive enclosures or cases for them. So there's no limit. Just needed a little tap apparently. All right, then we just have two remaining. Yeah. So this board is when was the original of this board? I think it was this. So this is round 2. So this is like 4-year-old design board, maybe, but still really popular. The OLED, you know, a lot of people love the OLED screen. I think this was one of the first to have OLED. So then this is also a burger mount. Okay, so here are all these screws. Base down here. So what that means is that we use these little rings to mount, and then the PCB sort of floats on these rings. These all the same? No, these are smaller. And these are tapered. You're a big 3D printer guy? Oh, nice. over engineering. Nothing wrong with that. It's not for regular consumers, so it's for your personal stuff. So I think it's fun. I wish I had more time to do that sort of stuff. Okay. So you just have to be careful with aluminum and this finish, because you know any mistakes will cause scuffiness. But this has a big scuff inside. Oh, I think these are the hook marks. They're one on each side, sort of big. I don't think that would actually, let's see if you can see, because it's on the inside. The quality check would say that is not an issue because the keycaps cover it up. Let me just show you. here. Right there is a pretty big one. Like that's pretty big. But then also on the opposite side, so I'm not sure if these are probably maybe the hook marks, maybe. Where is it? Not sure if we can focus. Yeah, right there. So it's like on opposite sides, so it feels like something from manufacturing process. Okay. I think this was purchased secondhand, so might be too late to do anything anyway. But I don't think that would actually pass for anything other than normal. If it were a brand new one that I had received, I probably would have asked the vendor about it. But this wasn't even opened yet. And our first inspection on the outside was fine. It's hard to see this. So actually, this is more where the hook marks are. Not hook marks, but just like, how does that one even happen? It's sealed from the factory, so I have no idea how. Those have to be hook marks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. So I can tell that they have like one spot that they hold it. You can see where the anode is a bit different here. Perhaps it's there as well, but more than likely it's just hook marks. So the only way to not have hook marks, I think, is if you machine it and then run screws in. But then I don't know if anode will even allow that, because I think they have to actually go back over these screws to machine out any anode that falls in, right? I don't know the exact process. That sounds sort of right in my head, but my head is oftentimes wrong. All right, let's get the burgers. I also have to test the stabs out. This is fine. So yeah, just some little O-rings. So let's see, there's a couple ways. You can try to do the hard way. Place everything down, or what you do is you put the rings together and put it on the PCB first, and then you use the other ring to sort of secure it in place. Oh man, I almost fling them all over the place. That'd be a nightmare, having to try to find all of these things. To get perfectly flawless finish on a part is usually more expensive, yeah. Especially if all the surfaces aren't showing, right? But that's sort of the difference, I think. Like the expectation if you buy a keyboard is that it is, if it's A stock, it is 100% flawless. That's why they're expensive. It's all about the quality control as well. But you can get like B stock ones which have small flaws. Oh God. Okay, so not a good idea to have it on plastic that you can grab. So remember that. Pro tip, don't do that. We have 1, 2 on the ground. It's okay. Grab those. This back here again. Hello, Mr. Aaron. How's it going? How's your day going? We're just working on this client build. My job is very actually quality control, and it was interesting to see how much I was told. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. Thinking of buying a C-stand. Oh, I think C-stands are good because, for example, if your camera is mounted on something mounted to your desk and you move your desk, the camera shakes, right? C-stand, it's independent. And then what I have is I bought a monitor arm that has a clamp that can clamp on, it's sort of like a universal clamp, onto my C-stand. And then I have all my lights on the C-stand. So I have 2 lights and they balance each other out on each side. Then this arm comes out attached separately. And I just drilled the sort of the monitor mount a bit out so that I could fit the camera, what do you call it? The sort of a hot shoe for the camera. Or it's not a hot shoe for the camera. But yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I think you should do that. As long as you're not spending too much on the C-stand. Also, if you have a C-stand though, and you use the arm that comes with it, you need to counterweight it, and I found that that doesn't work very well on the less expensive ones because it's like this really fine balance. So I recommend attaching more like a monitor arm so it's not doesn't require counterbalancing. Yeah, that's just what I recommend from my experience of trying. That's how I broke my monitor actually. I used a C-stand and I had the camera mounted on the end of it. Then one day it just decided to fall and lean, straight into my monitor. An expensive C-stand. I have the, what is it called? The newer one with sort of the it looks pretty industrial. But then you might need to get the bar. Does it come with the bar and then the head sort of attachment as well? So the trick with this is to not let these things fall out like that. All right. So it is sort of a pain in the ass. To be fair, it's a big pain in the ass. Now I need to find the screw that went flying somewhere. Hello? Screw? Hello? Hello? Where did you go? There you are. So yeah, this is a bit of a pain in the butt, if you ask me. The other way we can do this is, I think it actually works better because these are sort of loose, is to actually just line these up and then use something to sort of line them up, because these are all falling off anyway. Yeah, they all fell off anyway, so it's better to do it that way. All right. So let's see here. Make sure. All right. So we'll just take these out. I'm gonna do it give it the old college go. Might need to get a ball head. So what I recommend is, I don't think you need a ball head. I can share. Can you add? I don't think I have you on Discord. You should add me on Discord. Then I can send you my photos of my setup. I don't think my camera can spin around like that. I could take it off of this, show you. All right, so we are going to do this, because that didn't work very well. Oh, never mind. This is the way to do it, actually, because it has, I'm big dumb. It has a bit of a notch to try to hold these in place on the bottom, so that's the way to do it. See? They're smarter than me. Or actually, they know they're trying to help people that are dumb like me. That's more what's happening here. I think the board I bought that was broken, the scuffed version, they actually use these on the outside screws. Like, it was so weirdly built. I don't think they followed the instructions. Then we'll try this again. All right. Yeah, see? They're smarter than me. All right. And then we need to raise this up a bit so that we can also put the OLED in, or not the OLED, the rotary encoder in. It's on that side. Okay. And these should all be lined up. Just do this sort of a spot check. All right. So still the thing is that this doesn't actually sit down flush. So it's just, you have to sort of hold it in place at the same time. Then you shouldn't over tighten these either. Otherwise, the rings won't be doing anything for the most part. Hello, Shinoto Keys. How's it going? Thank you also for the follow. Sorry, I have my earphones out. It's in. How's it going? We are just doing, we're having the joys of burger mounting, just getting all the rings in place and aligned. But the design is actually pretty smart on the SAT75. They have the guides already there for you, so pretty nice. I could see that this is a part that maybe people would get the most frustrated with. Okay, now we can keep doing these here. And just how to get them evenly torqued is also a challenge. Fizinator, how's it going? We are making progress. We're on the final stretch. I do have to probably tune the stabs a bit. Hopefully not too much. The other way is you can sort of visually check and see how compressed the O-rings are. See if that helps you give an idea of how even everything is. I think we'll go, we've done these all like literally just touch tight, and then we'll go around and probably do like a quarter turn on them. Build is coming along, yeah, thanks. Okay, then a quarter turn like that. All right, good. Oh, I'm gonna cry. You know the one thing that I talked about doing earlier? I didn't do it. Can you guess? I didn't remove the screen protector. There's a way to do it without taking it off. Silly me. Silly me. So, okay, one step forward, one step back. All right. Okay, we're learning. We're learning here, guys. Okay, let's just take these out. Not that much time wasted. Just a little bit, just a little time. It's fine. Live and learn. I wonder how many other people have done that. If I'm the only one, I would believe that. But I would assume other people have. Almost there now, yeah. I did that silly thing. I didn't take the screen protector off of the screen. That's okay. We'll actually take this time to actually test the stabs as well, because I didn't do that either. I would say it's not a scuffed stream yet, which is good. It's not a scuffed build either, which is good because it's a client build. We don't do scuffed client builds. Rule number 1, no scuffed client builds. TKLK, it must be pretty late for you. Make sure you get your sleep. It's almost midnight? Yeah, 1 a.m.? Okay. The client is watching, making me nervous. All right. So if it all works today, he can come pick it up this evening and start kataing away today. I think the quarter turn was unnecessary as well. Maybe an 1/8 turn? Yeah, I hope you have a nice restful sleep. Nothing like a good night's rest. This is a bit tedious, these O-rings, because they're not tight around the, like if they had a 1/2 mil smaller diameter, it'd probably be nice and easy. You can just put them on both sides of the screw. Don't have to worry about it. These fall off. All right, 2 left. Take this one out. Okay. Let me just, first of all, take this off. Okay. That's now off. Then, let's test these stabs here. Let's see, let's put this. Okay, and I don't know what key set to actually use on this, but we will use good old Metropolis for the test. This is what we normally use to test. Let's test it. Okay, more lube on the right side. Gonna get some groceries? Okay. Enjoy your lurking, thank you. Okay, yeah, message. Hope I don't break stabs. Are these? Stabs are tight. So we need some more lubrication. Let's do some more lubrication. Do standard spots. Some on inside here. 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 But it was this side that was. Oh. Okay. Actually, it almost looks like there's no lube in there. I did lube these, right? Oh, these are so tight. Why so tight? Shouldn't have to use anything. Okay, let's use this. Sort of work these in a bit. Okay. This is always the part. The stabs, especially spacebar stabs. And they just snap down, don't they? I think that is just the slapping of the FR4 plate. Wow, these things are tight. Alright, let's do the other ones. That should be good. Let's see. No, this is, what is this? Caps. Where's my enter? Here. Shift. It stabs. Crazy tight. Oh, completely wrong spot. My brain. Ugh. Why? Maybe I'm putting them down too tight. Seems incredibly tight for some reason. Hello, Jiggle for Jet. Welcome. Oh, this one. This is not a good cat puller either. Okay. Okay. I'll have to lube up the stab tops. Let's put some here. It's here on these. I think this needs it. Okay. I'm already at the end of my lube. Sad. Sad. Okay. G0. I feel like I waste so much when I do this. Okay. It's like gold. The lube is like gold. All right. Let's finish this. I'm glad I actually took it apart again to do these stabs. Okay. Okay. Then we will do the So if you use the same lube to do the wire as the stem, I feel like you don't have to worry about it like leaking out ever and causing like slowness. But this is 205G0, so it shouldn't anyway. Okay. Because you don't want to have slow feeling stabs. Let's see. Feel the inside part of this one doesn't look quite good. The joys of stabs. Let's just check back side. This. I'm actually a fan of OLED stabs, personally. All right, we'll just leave these on as well because we'll probably just use this set for the test. This right side. So many things impact how your stabs sound. Okay. So don't worry, these are my own switches, so. Or my own keycaps. The fun part. Still feel like on this outer side now it has some issues. Could just be the rebound as well. We will test again and keep building this up and see. So slappy. This one slaps too. Maybe it's just the nature of this. There is a mild ticking to this. This process seems almost therapeutic if you're super detailed. That's true. If you're like a perfectionist, but also, you know, what is acceptable or good to one person may not be to another person. And sometimes it takes just working in the lube into different places as well. So let's continue, and then we will see afterwards. All right. So back to this. We've removed the cover. Yes, confirmed. Check. Okay. The OLED in. Is my cap cut blocking? No, it shouldn't be. Okay, there we go. Let's do this again. Part 2. Seems like we've done this before. Because we have. As long as everything goes in smoothly, then we're good. Then we'll do one more ISO. Feels a bit tacky on the back. Just want to get rid of that tacky feeling. It's from the second wipe down. There shouldn't be any alignment issues because there's like really no room for this to move around. Yeah, stabilizers are the bane of keyboards. Even if you get it right, it may just be a matter of time before they start making noise on you. Discord is fine. Oh, everyone's starting up on stream now. All right. Thinking I should buy this Enjoy PBT Knoll set and then sell my GMK Knoll set. Because then I come out ahead. Let's see. Let me just do that real quick. Then I can sell my other set. I'm doing a bit of shopping. Sorry. All right. Okay, let's just do final test of tightness on these. All right. Let's see how much flex do we still have in this. Sound profile is sort of crazy. All right. Okay. Might have to do some more work on these stabs in the future. But let's put the case together. Final stretch. Clean this out. Okay, so this has no foam in it, so I don't know how it will sound with no foam. Let's see. Okay. this one. Is a bit of play or room here, the top and bottom. Just have to line those up. Let's just do, let's not do all of them first, see how it sounds. I feel like it self-lines a bit after you put it down, which is nice. Okay. Let's check these stabs. I feel like we should tape mod this actually. Let me ask. Da, da, da. You can hear the brass part in the back. Definitely hits. Definitely hits. Let's see. Don't like how these fit on my keycaps though. Alright, we're gonna try tape modding. Okay. Let's try the tape mod. I think we need to do like 2 layers of tape mod actually on this. Just asked the client. He said, yes, let's go for it. Which is good. Let's go for it. Stabs are really tight on the stems. I haven't tried any of the other keys, so I don't think, maybe it's the stem itself on the switch. It shouldn't be. Those are pretty standard. Good thing this is plastic. This off again. This back there. Okay, so we can do tape mod to this. Let me just clean off this bit one more time first before you do that. Sure, it says clean as possible. Oh, that sounds sort of both interesting and fun. If you like were a collector, you could salvage a bunch of nice parts from those keyboards, perhaps. If they all weren't in proper working condition. All right, so let's grab the tape. So we're going to use this tape. This is called Tempest Mod. Tape Mod, aka Tempest Mod. My scissors. So we have to go around this though, and the battery should be fine. Nice thing about this is that everything is for the most part square. Okay. So we do have to worry about that a bit. That will do. Usually 2 layers is pretty good. Like this. Sort of mod. Okay. So we have 1 key there. Let's go with this. Then we'll trim around this one. Yep. Okay. Then go here. Trim this around. Okay. It's just pretty much about scoring the top. You don't need to cut all the way through because it would just rip this off for the most part. You don't want to risk scratching anything when you do it this way. Okay. We just need to go around this. Okay. Then we'll do the second layer, but we can already see sort of what it does. So it starts to clean up the sound quite a bit already. So this might be a good mod for this. Then we start so we can overlap from the top down. Need a piece cut out there, so we'll just sort of eye it for now. First this much. Yeah. Okay, then So, okay. Was it a fun job doing that cleaning? Sort of sounds fun. Could you imagine the recruiters now saying, hey, you want to work on custom mechanical keyboards? Maybe it would be a good way to get more new recruits. I know that they do things like esports and stuff now as well. Okay, making progress. This little gap shouldn't matter. Let's see. So now we're getting that marbly tape mod sound. I think 2 layers would be good. Let's clean this. That up. Probably cut out the spot for the battery, just in case. Well, nah, it's probably okay. I don't think the battery will go dead for some time, quite honestly. Okay. Now we just score this. Okay. Well, hello, small chungus. How's it going? We're trying to tune the SAT75. So we are doing 2 layers of Mr. Tempest tape modding here. Now it should be. You can already hear the marbliness, which is good. So it should sound better. I'm not sure. I have not heard one stock before, so we tested it earlier. It was a bit hollow sounding. I think the FR4 plate has some like reverb around inside of it. I don't know. Maybe it's in my head. This is okay. We'll put those spares somewhere else. No worries, all cap, no cap, no cap. How's your day, small chungus? How is your day going? So at this, we forgot to take the screen protector off of the OLED, so I had to just open it up again. But it's fine. We are making progress. I think we're back on track. Button it back up again. Put the dangerous sharp objects away. Need some water. This is my first time building a Satisfaction. What is your impression of them? Have you built one yourself? Ignax Booger. Hello, thank you for the follow. What is a Ignax Booger? Sounds like either something very fun or something very disturbing. Let's see, can we get these to sit in? Personally, I don't like the layout. What do you mean, personally, you don't like the layout? It's a keyboard. What is your favorite layout, Chungus? Is it a Alice? Is Alice your favorite layout? TKLs only. 1800s. Austins. Those are for you. Hello. Want to go into your hole? No. That one went. Okay. 40 column staggered. Or good. Those are like, aren't those like completely on the opposite ends of the spectrum? I feel like those are on the opposite ends. Oh man. Okay. How are we doing? See, sometimes you have to whisper nicely. You can do it. Okay, let's just see. A lot less, I would say. Not a lot less. But not a lot less. You'll own nothing in between. All or nothing. It's all or nothing for you. I like it. A man that likes what he likes. I wonder if, you know, this aluminum is what, 6063 or something? Like I understand that. Oh no, the type of aluminum also impacts sound, of course. This one, go in, please. Go in. Okay. What's your next board, Mr. Chungus? Is it your personal projects? I know you have some personal projects. chat has been in lurk mode for a while, so they're letting me concentrate. The single monoke neko. Ah, okay. Let's see how this is. All right, let's put some caps on this thing. Okay, so since quite honestly these caps are so hard to get off of these stabs, we're just going to go with what's on there, which is GMK Metropolis with, let's see, I can do some of this here. So this will be an interesting combo. All right. With GMK Frapper Alphas. Let's see how this sounds. Hello, random guy called Guy. What dot is dot up? So that is not a question, is it? Oh, wait. No, this doesn't work. Actually, I need a different set. Because this is Alt. Alright. We will just put on regular. We won't use these. These will only work on a 65 anyway. We have. Where's my other puller? This is the nicer one. Let's take these, put these off. I have forgotten that this is just the alt set. You need the base set. So we'll reach for, I don't think I have anything else that will go on this, quite honestly. Metropolis and Metropolis. Any other sets you guys would go put on here? Maglev mount? Yeah, so I have a EM8 coming that will use maglev mount. Looks pretty crazy indeed. Indeed. Where's my regular? Oh, regular caps is this one. All right. So wait, this is not Midnight Alpha. This is Science, right? So let's see. I don't think I have anything else that will go on this. What is it said? This is, what is that? Okay. No. Alright, we'll just do Metropolis on it. I don't think it's on anything, is it? Okay, Metropolis. Spacebar is okay. It's the same color. So we're okay. Now, just don't dump these out all over. All right, now we can do this. Let's keep that one. That's okay. Still think I need to work on these stabs. They're being a bit, either they're fine, I'm just not used to them. Spacebar is okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe they're just need time to break in a bit. So yeah, this is the what is this called? The midnight alt set. Yeah. So it uses the standard alphas, and then instead of using the colored mods, it uses the standard ones. I think this is tab. Is this there? I'm tired. I need to do my taxes. Don't want to do my taxes. I don't want to pay someone to do my taxes either. It's a tough position to be in. Caps lock. What happened to my caps lock? I have stepped, oh here it is, on the other side. Come out. Four. It's taking a while. Small right shift. Does look nice with the OA switches. Everything is very watery. Okay. Let's see. We'll look and see what goes here. What's in the default map? Okay, control. Too big. Too big. Too big. I need. Yes. Where is it? Here. Yes. Okay. All right, let's plug it in. First, let's clean this up a bit. Make sure I don't dump this set. Okay. Take this. Put all the Abenai goods away. There. Stuff up here. Alright, then we'll put the knob on, of course. Let's take this off now. Put it up here. Get this out of the way. Take a little snack. Yum, yum, yum. All right. It's on this side. Enough cable. Let me just see what it is default mapped to. Hello, Mr. Cognitive. Accent enter, please. Hey. Delete page up, page down. Okay, hold on 1 second, please. Delete page up, page down. If I had, like, I don't know. You really want that on there? Why do I have stuff all over my shirt? Delete page up, page down. Let's see, do I have page down, page up? It's here, okay. It is fine. Do we have delete as in a different row than that? Probably not. We don't have page up. I should have page up in a different profile. And I don't. I just can't see it. That seems not good. Page down. All right, that's it. delete, page up. Oh, this is tough. Page up. It's weird. It's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. This is fine. All right. I like OAs. They're smooth. Hello, hello. Never mind. Yeah. If it was, it would be nice. I agree. Let me see. Do I have it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. We can change this to something else. We could change this to... If you want this to be yellow and yellow. You want that? You want that? Yellow and yellow? This is going to be hard to get off. These stabs are sort of tough. The stabs are tough, my friend. Nah, okay. So we have tape modded this, 2 layers of tape. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to do the rotary. Doesn't have any bongo cats, I'm sorry. We'll try later. I couldn't get that file to work. Okay, and this will go here. Bada bing, bada boom. And this uses what size? What size do you use? Very small. Are you even in there, screw? Where's the screw? Okay. Hello? Screw? This is missing the screw. Oh no. Oh no. It's missing the screw. Alright. Let me just send a message. Oh, I don't have this hooked up. Oh God, my life. Send it on here. Hold on. Do you like this one or the Rama one more? I think this is pretty heavy actually. So it's just more of design preference. I like Rama, but I might have another one. Hold on. It won't really match so much, but I have to send a message to the client. Give me a second. Your knob has no screw. But he also has Ramas, so it's okay. So I can live vicariously through him with my own knobs. Because I have knobs. Everyone has knobs. Oh, not everyone, but I have knobs. Let me just clean this one up. There's definitely no screw here. I don't know where it is, but it's not in here. So let's just put this here. Alright, but it looks nice. It's heavy. Person... Oh, 9... Are you talking dollars? What does it come with? Does it have, like... Does it also come with the Rama knobs? Like both knobs? All the knobs? That seems sort of expensive. Does it come with 2 PCBs? Okay. I have knobs. So we will put on one of my knobs. USD 900 or 850. Oh. Okay. So you can choose which knob, I hope it fits, I put on here. We have a black knob. This is black knob. A black knob. It sort of matches because it's dark. And we have a fancy knob. Hold on. Or they're both fancy knobs. I think I know which one you'll choose. Or this knob. Let me hold it up here. Make sure I don't drop it. This knob. Let's try this knob. Does this knob have a screw? Yes. Oh, let me double check. Is it? Wait. Am I stupid? Hold on. I swear this doesn't have a screw, but it could be. I just cannot see it. Hold on. Hold on. I need my glasses. I need my glasses. Yeah, definitely no screw. Yeah, definitely no screw in this one. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay, so we will put this one on for now. It should fit. Oh yeah. Look at that knob. That's a knob. It's not a ramen knob, but it's a knob. Okay, let's. I don't know if that belonged to that, but it's going in there. Alright, now I need the right size Allen wrench for that. I think. Will this one do it? No, I don't think so. I think I need to dig in here. Way too small. Way too small. Cannot tell. Yeah, so this is from, who is it from? Before, after? Oh, wait. No, it's not going. Hello? Why don't you go into your home? This is the challenge. No, that's not right. I think this is one of those weird sizes. That's not right. Okay. This one might work. So when in doubt, grab a Torx. Okay, there we go. Nice. We got ourselves a temporary knobby knob. Sorry, Shen, this does not go with the, go back to you. I'm sorry, this knob. This is my personal knob. Alright, let's clean up a bit here. We can leave this missing knob to remember that there's a knob missing. We can move the SAT, or no, the ESA out of the way. Just set that back here. Chuck it in the back. Okay. Actually, that does look good. If I had a SAT, I would get a redone in black and put wob. Actually, I have a SAT that I'm going to get redone as well. So let's pause this music, switch over to typing. Let's bring up Mr. Monkey. Monkey type here and see how it sounds. I feel like I haven't typed in a while. All right, here we go. So this is a SAT75 with OA switches, OA stabs. There's no switch film in this, and then 2 layers of tape and GMK Metropolis. So let's see what it sounds like. Let's see if I can type first of all. I failed my test. Hold on, let me disable my bomb. Oh, horrid, horrid, horrid. Let's do a minute. All right. Yeah, you can hear the tape. Okay, let's turn Monkey off here. It's not bad, not bad. Let's do some of these here. I need to fix this stab. There's still some weirdness going on here. Maybe it just needs breaking in. Breaking in your stabs. But also the stab stems are really tight on the keycap. Also the sides of this. You can really tell it's tape mounted on the shift. And this side, right side needs, I feel like it's just, these stabs sort of scare me. Hello, Mr. Elvin. Hello, Hex Ethan as well. Sounds like a keyboard. That's right. I feel the OA switches have maybe a weird top out. These weren't filmed either, so no PE foam. Just tape modded. Tape modded. FR4. This right side really sounds funky on this spacebar. The stabs are a bit questionable. This side is okay, but it has that sort of roll to it. I don't know. Let's see if it's. Let's see if we can swap the spacebar out, maybe. Let's see. But oh, this is just. So tight. They're very tight on the stem. It's very tight. I have to stand up, get up, stand up. Still can't get it. This is very worrying. Okay. Check. Yeah, they're not cracked. It's just really, for some reason, they're just... Maybe it's the little... I feel like on the stab, that little hook on the stem is so like pronounced on it. Like maybe they're just super hooked in. Super hooked in. Let's see. See, that doesn't rattle. I don't know. Hello. Oh, all good. We have tape modded it. It does sound. Still has pop and clack from the OA top out. Has some of that clackiness to it still. So let's see. Sounds like a keyboard, as everyone says. Let's try. Maybe I'm not having good luck with those other space bars. Let's try a different GMK spacebar. Yeah, maybe it's this. It's a GMK spacebar, but I don't know. Centered, yes. I mean, it's not rattling, it's more like a it's just like the FR4 plate sound. But if you're a left thumb spacebar person, it's okay. If you're a right thumb, maybe not okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's check it again. But super tight. I really think the OA stabs are. The stem is just not. Who made OA stabs for them? Who made their stabs? I think that hook in them just makes it too hard to take off, quite honestly. It's like killing my fingers. It's killing my fingers. Just check everything. Everything looks fine. Just feel like it's slapping up. Down. Hold on. Oh my god. Space. What set is this? Okay. Let's try the space bar. This is, what is this? Geek Arc? Geek Arc. Spent all that time balancing. Oh my god. Is it these even? Forget this space bar. Space bars. It's crooked. Pretty crooked. Let's go with, see what other. Okay. What's the space bars? Yes. Maybe there's a space bar in here. These bars are fairly straight. Let's see. This one, no. This one, centered. Yes. No. This is 6U. Let's go to the main set. She'll try this. This is right. It could be the upstroke, but there's this like strange reverb as well. Let's just test this and see what's happening here. Something binding. Maybe all of this has caused some weirdness here. Let's see. No, it's not binding. It's still in. Wire hasn't popped out. Could be. Could just be the OA switch for sure. All right. I'll talk to the client about this. These are the same. It's hard to tell, really, what it is right now. I think I have to keep working on this. Like left side sounds good. And it just goes crazy on the right side a bit. All right, I'll tell the client. Well, then I'll just have to keep working on this. But man, these things are just so. Is there a trick to getting these off? Like, has anyone used the OA stabs before? These are supposed to be the revised ones. Hold on a sec. These are supposed to be the revised stems. Let's see. Updated stem. Yeah? What does the original? Originals don't look the same. Let me show you. Like, let me get different set of stabs. This design just weird. Hold on. Let me see. Like these stabs, these are OLED. They don't have this hook. This massive hook. I think this hook is what causes. Here, I'll bring the macro. The stem, they have some revised. They have the original stems and then the revised. They say revised stems. Let me show you. Let me bring macro out. Let's turn music back on. All right, let's get this. So if you see, where is it? Here. Look at that hook in it. I swear that is what's causing this sort of weird thing, because OLED doesn't have that. Your OLED doesn't have that. Hello. I feel like that is what like makes it really hard to take these on and off. Okay. It's not like cracking anything. It's just really hard to take on. Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed. So the other solution, I don't know, is like doing a full rebuild of this, which is possible if the client wants. I can do a rebuild of it. We had to swap out the stabs, especially for the space bar. Like, this is impossible to get out. Which direction are they going? Their face, that part is facing which direction? Down? Downwards, right? So do I have to like Sir, just makes no sense. Makes no sense. Makes no sense to me. Just let me have my freaking spacebar. Sorry, I need to switch back. I was censored. All right, I'll talk to the client about it. Zoom out. You want to zoom out? You want to see my crotch? I've zoomed out. Were you talking about my macro? The macro angle? The macro angle. I think we're done. It's kicking my ass a bit. But it works. It works. So I'll talk to the client, see what he wants to do. I think it's just these stabs. I think we should replace them. There's not much, I mean, else can do. They're lubed up. I think if I put any more lube in it, it'll be like don't think it's even possible to add more. Good Lord. Dogs are going crazy. It's their dinner time. Need to make it good for the client. One more try. Maybe it needs to be reverse space bars. Alright. So yeah, you can definitely feel when you snap down the stab stems. Here I didn't push down on the stab. But you hear that sort of wobble. I think it's okay. I mean, it's more balanced now. Okay, maybe it's okay. They're just those stabs, man. The tops. All right, I think we're done. I think we're done. We're gonna call it a wrap. I'll play around with it a bit more and see. Can do one more typing test. One more typing test. Let's see here. One more. That's it. Let's see. I need to plug it in for it to work. That's how keyboards work. 1 minute. Okay, so I think that's just how the space bar is. So I will ask the client what he would like to do, but I think it just slaps, and just the case, keyboard case design just slaps like that. So alrighty, everyone, thank you for your time today. Oh, I'm tired from this one. The space, just the stabs. Oh my god. So tough. So tough. Alright, is there anyone? Let's see. Who is doing the streaming? I got notifications. There are people. Who is doing Hammer Brother, Switch Dock, Takoyakis? Let's go raid Hammer Brother. We're gonna do a raid message. Can't touch this. We're gonna do some hammers. Are there hammers? Hammer. Need a clock. Clock. Hammer time. Then raid. Twitch raid. Okay. Can we do all of these? Does this work? Wait. Why didn't those show up? Why didn't the hammer? My god. How many of these can I put in here? Okay, that's it. Thank you, everyone. We'll see what the client wants with this. Thank you so much for your time. This will be the raid message. We're gonna go raid Mr. Hammer Brothers. Thank you. See you next time. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Hammer Brother, why doesn't it work? The raid has been created. See you all next time. Thank you so much. I don't know what next time. Wednesday? Yeah, let's see what happens Wednesday. Bye-bye.